Welcome back, everyone. We're back with more Dragon Age. Let's see where our road of adventure would lead us today. So, yeah, let's go. Okay. Alright. Elves. God of the Craft. Sure. Let's talk with everyone. Gather
Very
all
well.
the quests around. Then we will see. Athras. Hi.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Hi, Alkoriak. Welcome back. How's life treating you? He is a bit of both. They've been a bit suspicious.
I would be the same in their place. They have just been attacked, after all.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Forbidden you?
We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
Why do you want to enter the forest?
That is a tale I am not sure I should tell an outsider. Surely you have greater concerns than my problems, stranger.
They try to persuade him? Can try, but
I...
no.
No. It is too strange to discuss something like that with you.
Won't you reconsider? We would truly like to hear what has troubled you, sir.
Very well. It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me.
Perhaps.
My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I'll seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Sure? Sure.
I'm sorry, but I must attend to our ailing fallen.
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
Sure.
hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Why don't you go and see a city for yourself?
No, I could never leave the clan. My duties here are important to my people, and to me. No doubt, I would not even find my way. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
They're used to it.
Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
I have no
I
idea.
understand. One cannot expect to see the questions of history answered on human faces. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Yeah, asking a dwarf about humans is a bit awkward. Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years. It was. The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
Dalish rescued you from the bandits?
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Yeah, played Mass Effect, but I don't know, maybe? I didn't pay enough attention, I guess? Also, hi, welcome. Didn't you have a family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
I don't know. It sounds to me more like Liara's voice somehow. I don't know. How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Do they resent your success?
No. Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Why are the Delish so hostile?
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
What is this Arlathan you mentioned?
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Does Arlathan still exist?
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
But the elves were eventually freed, right?
Yes. After a millennium of slavery, our people were freed by Andraste, the human's prophet who spawned the Chantry.
Well, it's something, at least. But you don't worship the Maker.
We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god.
Elves were immortal back then?
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
But you could get your lifespan back, right?
In time and with seclusion. We Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
I can see why you resent humans.
Shemlin, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in Arlathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for.
Well... But I'm not responsible for everything.
That's true, and you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair. But fairness does not play into such feelings. No outsider has ever been good for us.
Well, at least you are kinda not hostile.
I was not born here, so I see things differently from the others. Still, I do not blame them for what they feel. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable.
Wasn't your homeland called Dales?
That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales
Okay.
came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too. and you wonder why we are hostile.
Is there no way to get on your clan's good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
Hell yeah.
Certainly.
What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much?
I really shouldn't talk about that. That's something you should ask him about yourself.
Okay.
As you wish.
See ya.
Darth Shirel.
Yes.
Let's talk with him.
What is it you need? Have you news?
I spoke to Lena about you.
And what did she have to say?
Told me you'd lost much, but she wouldn't elaborate.
I have. I have lost much to these werewolves, and now they are about to take even more from me. I do not wish to dwell on the past. It is too painful. Just help if you can, or leave us to our misery.
Also, she said that you have been a keeper for a very long time.
That's true. Hundreds of years, if you must know. Slowly, the Dalish will all know once again the agelessness of the elves. For now, only a few of us have regained that ability, but I cannot say any more on that. I trust your curiosity is sated.
Okay.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Okay. Who else? Ammon? Hi.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who are you?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
And why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Gaina. Girl's problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
I get it. You want to, quote unquote, bone with her? Alright. There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
What if I got a pelt for you?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
Do you want to marry Diana or not? Just make up your mind.
You are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that?
Just because I'm a good guy.
Then, I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
Sure. Pelt. I don't have any pelts, right? Right. Thurl, hi.
We greet you, Child of the Stone. I understand you are to venture into the Haunted Forest to save our brethren. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
The keeper mentioned that.
Then you are very brave to adventure into such a place, even knowing the danger that awaits. Your courage impresses us greatly.
I must deal with the blight. If I can help you, I will.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril.
Yes.
Would you refuse our hunter's help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children, and then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Sure.
Come and join us then, all of you. Now,
Story time.
what say we tell the story of the Fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell, and we were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales? Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us, a great crusade.
It's a war that you started, I was told.
Told by whom? A history that has been dictated by the victors, no doubt. Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
Then we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Thank you. That was interesting.
Perhaps one day you will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger, but savior. Now, as I said I would,
One
I
day,
can tell you what I know
one
of the
day.
Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And
So much death in one place
hi,
tore the veil into the beyond.
what's
The
up?
Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
This Witherfang still exists?
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
Those what? What are you talking about? So, there are many spirits in this forest?
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
I have... Well? So what? There were battles in the forest?
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
Not really. It's just the way it is in every game. How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Do you think your hunters became werewolves?
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
Thanks,
One
that's
last
all
word.
info I need.
The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Sure. Okay. Anyone else? Speak to?
I shall do it. It has begun.
Hi. Mr. Dog Sculpture. Should I talk with her? Sure.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
Are you Gaina? Correct? Hammond mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Character is looking very similar to you. What? What? What character? What? Well, if you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, doesn't it?
It does matter. I am sorry, but I will not rest my future on the advice of an outsider, no matter
Blah
how
blah
kind.
blah blah.
Please, tell Kamen I am sorry.
Sometimes I don't understand you at all, and it's
There are places where
time.
those horns bring huge prices.
I have no idea what
Cure
you're talking
diseases,
about.
so they say.
Hello.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Right. It's your habit of inventing names for everything. I got it. Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the master herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
What is Allah?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
They are not your mounts?
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal, and it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Survival. I don't have any survival skill.
And? What do you think?
I have
I'm
no
glad you
idea.
attempted it regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Sorry.
It was kind of you to try. I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Master. Something. Greatest survival skill. Where's the cunning? Pretty high cunning. What do I need? 16? Cunning for most of them. Okay. Can try. So 2 levels. Spent on cunning. Do you have
What do you wish?
books
I am no merchant, but
for sale? No, you don't. Oosh. Okay. We can go and attend to quests. I think.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived.
Sure.
We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
Do others truly trouble you so much?
These days, very little to tell the truth, for we've established a fearsome reputation amongst the Shemlin. We must still be vigilant, however. Not that I would expect an outsider to understand, but there you have it. We do what we must. Had we known a Grey Warden was coming, we might have arranged a different reception. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
See ya. Right. Ironbark, Hunters.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see.
Oh.
No, I do not.
The other side, I guess.
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits.
no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
Girls, please.
Yes?
Come on. Come on. Forest.
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
Yeah. That's true.
I shall do it.
Oh, hi.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Wolf belt.
It has begun. I shall do it.
You just randomly running around. See if we will stumble on something. Skeleton. No. Can I? No, I don't think. No. Too bad. Here.
Let us dispatch them, and quickly.
Huh. Great bear. Hi. Another dead Templar. Random gift. Hi.
The Watch Wolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters.
Sisters.
The Dalish sent a dwarf of all things to put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack.
You speak? I thought werewolves were savage beasts.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
You sound as if you hate the Dalish a great deal.
That we do. How dare they send you here against us? Turn and leave while you still have the chance.
Out of my way. Unless you can tell me where Witherfang is.
You think we would help you find the Great Wolf? You think we would let you kill him? Then you are a fool. Hey, come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
Sure.
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Come back, you coward. Filthy coward.
It has begun.
Werewolf pelt. Is it gonna be okay for you?
It has begun.
Hostility. Still in effect. Hey, are you alright?
Who comes?
What happened?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Examine him. To deepen some bleeding. Back. Take the hunter back.
Andarin Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Or perhaps his own gods were watching out for him.
And perhaps they just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems to me that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some absent god. But who am I to judge?
Ma Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
See ya. Quest completed. Yeah, let's go. Do other quests. I need to find an iron bark. And what? Iron bark and to find this Wither Fang. Nothing here.
Dark spawned and sensed us.
Oof.
Will not fail. The Paragon was open.
It's your time to die! Let's make this quick!
Oh, girl. Headshot.
As you say. Now you fall! Who's begun?
Silver cord. Spirit resistance, spell resistance. Eh.
Now we get our hands dirty.
I shall do it.
Could be better.
It shall be done. Very well.
Bunch of gifts. Gravestone. Healing. Sure. Ancient tombstone. Probably related to some quest.
I shall do it.
Iron bark. Nice.
More enemy.
Wow.
He's ahead.
Hi. Northeast forest. Let's explore this one first. Ah, haha, I see you. Wake up.
Tear them apart.
As you say.
It's your time to die. Absolute violence is a solution. Sometimes.
South east
Very well.
first. Nope. Too early for it.
As you say.
Watch it!
Something on your mind?
No.
It has begun.
Let's make this quick. Come and get it. You cannot win.
Freaking ends. Hey.
Enough. And it belongs you began to fear me. Oh, you shall pay. It is then. I am your death.
For the Grey Warden!
Wipe them out.
That's a lot of blood.
It has begun.
Hey. Grand Oak. Federal tent. I'm superior guard. Covered with leaves.
How odd. A camp with no campers,
Yeah.
complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
More suspicious than inviting.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps we should sit down. Rest.
Alert. Also, level up. Or mana pool. Entropy X. Tent. You look inside the tent. I'm surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. Clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
We can't leave yet. We need to stay alert.
Shall be done.
Clean and warm.
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days. Do you feel it? It's not quite right.
We need to stay awake. No? Shit. Um... Five drain. Dorian. Oh, that hurts. Shit. They got me. Damn it.
Very well.
I need to save after killing them all.
No quarter shall be given.
Be careful!
I think we work well together.
Sorry, be right back. Okay, let's go.
Enemies approaching.
Here comes trouble!
Shall be done. Begun. Quickly, we must fight.
Alright, battle it is then. I never liked this part.
Friggin' demon camps.
It's your time to die! Another battle, I see. You will learn to fear me.
Save.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather invite.
More suspicious.
As you say.
The Elven Hunters didn't set this up. How strange.
No, we can't sleep here. Bedroll?
You know, I feel as if I...
Do not look in the fire.
Okay.
I shall do it. I see. Oh, this should be good.
Sleep not working. Hello? Can you please?
Get me out of this.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a masterpiece, but it's okay. At least. X Mind Blast. At least better boots. Yeah, that's true.
How odd. A camp with
Save.
The Elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps...
Okay.
As you wish.
Or is not working, apparently. Mind Blast? Alright.
Begin the onslaught.
Train.
I see. Oh, this should be good.
Resisted. Well, damn it. Run. Run. We'll kite him. Oh. Heal, heal. Heal and run.
I see. Another battle rifle.
Done. Fox seems to leave the camp. That was here is ancient. Remnants of the Shade's victim. All lie as if sleeping.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Oh, it worked? Well, yeah, maybe. Yourself, you
Ask me anything.
do. Ancient camp. Deluge gloves. Dusk ring. +3 cunning. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
I shall do it.
Recast, save.
It shall be done.
Hi.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Or is a short range spell? Or against all this. Oh, I see. I see. You're not going to attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate? I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you wish it back.
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I could look for your acorn. What's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
What good will your wood do to me?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
I would prefer you helped me to find Witherfang.
In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
Why do the trees protect them?
Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please.
And your wood can get me into the center of the forest?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
That sounds like a fine reward.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask?
Very well, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
What a nice bro. Okay. Northeast or southeast? Also, I need to change my pendant. Yeah. Do this.
Be careful! Now.
Oh.
It is begun. Quickly, we must hide.
Maybe I should go this way. Hi.
Very well. We must not exhaust our supply. Ah!
Ow. Let me go.
You will learn to fear me. It is done.
Eve. Forest barrier. Yeah. Huh?
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
I like how you didn't take killing version. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I don't even have a cunning for leveling up. And I'm a freaking dwarf with a two-handed sword. I can be persuasive differently.
Oh, this should be good. Let's make this quick. I need healing.
As you say.
Skeleton.
I shall do it.
Mythal's blessing. Seriously? 1.5 defense? That's ridiculous. Save. Hello, Mr. Hermit.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
A madman hiding in the forest? Why are you?
Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will you do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
I should certainly hope so.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Who? They.
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name?
You may call me Prof.
Aha, so you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for a book.
And what do you have to trade for the book?
How about this silver ring I found in the ruins?
Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that.
Good.
There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm? May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
I was born in Orzammar, of course.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words.
Sure.
But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Of course. The acorn and the helmet both, naturally.
I want to trade for the helmet.
And what do you have to trade for the helmet?
How about some gold coin?
Coin? What possible use could I have with coin?
Nope.
Do you see a money changer about? Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
Sure.
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
No.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you were lying? Ah, you thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm on to you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have the Grand Ox acorn?
Ah, suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I?
Sure.
Oh, yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father?
He's exiled me.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Of course. The acorn and the helmet both, naturally.
Can I trade for an
And what
acorn?
do you have to trade for the acorn?
I don't have anything.
Well, that's your
really.
business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
Can I just kill you? It is time to kill you.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
No? Well. Someone has dug a hole beneath the stumbling in the tiny filthy cave of sorts. Small hole within the body of the trunk itself. Not twig debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Ow.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Okay, demons first. Now you. Mr. Hermit. Whatever. You bored me. Magic stuff. Earn it. Money. Hey, wake up. I need to make some injury kits. One fix you.
It has begun.
Open this. By the way, what was this book I traded for? Book. Sure.
Very well.
Ow.
Best be wary.
You forced our hand. I never liked this part. Oh, this.
Stop. Ogres. Third corpse. Kit, nice. Open this, please. Color for Mabari. Alice. Cordia carved in surface. Come out!
Very well. I shall do it.
Ow! That hurts. Hey! Stop eating my face! Good. Okay, level up. Good.
You should run while you can. As for his violence, all right. Sometimes.
Let's go! All right, let's go!
Kill. Take this.
Make a preserve us.
You asked for it.
I tried to be merciful.
Hey, watch it!
Come on. There we go.
We shall be feeling that for several days to come.
What do we have? Juggernaut plate boots. Okay. Record one of the items hidden before. The others are still out there. Okay, so it's the set, I guess.
Things work well together.
A task?
This. Templar. Mental resistance. Nice. Would be helpful in mage fights.
It has begun.
Defense. Bonus to defense. Penalty to attack. And tactics master. Level up those. Gun. Mad hermit clearing. Where would I find this acorn now? Bam.
Defend yourself! Alright, that's what it is then.
It shall be done.
Hi.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are one of the dwarven folk. I am... was once an elf. One of the Dalish until my change. Do you know of my clan?
Yes. Your keeper Deathrian, the one who sent me here.
The keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do.
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
I spoke to Athras. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
There must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse. Ah, you must end it.
Okay. Ow, that was loud.
Bless you.
North exit forest. I still need to still need an acorn? No? Or I failed this part. Now I have to kill this guy.
Shall be done.
Gravestone. Ow. Die. Skeleton mage. We need to kill them. Quickly. Oregon, what the hell?
Shall be done.
Resisted, resisted. Hey, you.
As you say.
Berserk.
So much.
It has begun.
Sorry. Defend yourself. Enough.
Resisted again.
Get off, fight. Ankle.
Troubles.
Yes.
Spinning shot. Quickly. What the fuck was that? Level up. Good. Oregon tactics. Let's sleep. Horror. We will try one more time. No, Morrigan, please. Triggers. Can you stop knocking her down? What the fuck was that? Oh, Mr. Mage. Right. Mr. Mage. Where are you?
Very well.
Okay, first removing ads. Heal.
Watch it! Let's have at it!
Resist.
Battle it is then.
Okay. Right. Next.
Let's make this quick. We have done well.
Well.
As you say.
Juggernaut Helm.
Speak then.
We have helm and boots. There other parts. Two more remain. Huh. All right. Perfect. I guess we have to go and kill the tree now, since I failed to obtain the acorn.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Oh. Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be.
Apparently,
I hope its magic
got it?
pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Oh, I see. Well, good, I suppose. really need some heals, but I don't really have stuff for them. Maybe I should leave? Nah, I mean, what could go wrong? Do not forget to level up cunning.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Or what? Why you attacked me last time?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why do you call the Dalish treacherous? It was you who attacked them.
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Okay. Sounds suitable for me. Shit, that loud. That was very loud. Onyx Demon's Etude.
You need me? On my way.
Okay. Who's there? 2 archers? Someone here and another archer. Sure.
Shall be done.
Healing ads. Oregon. Really? Again? Shit. Oh god.
Quick, we must do something.
He'll wreck me. Run. Um, Holy shit. He's hitting like a truck. And also... killing me with the magic? Curious.
Unusual powers. Beware it.
Be careful!
Hey, where are you going?
Wipe them out!
Oregon? Life drain? Now, I need you to curse him. Mind blast. Kill this one. Come on. Immune. Testing. There we go.
I shall do it.
Complete gloves. Level up. Cunning. Worker. Aliens. Again.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Oh.
Tread lightly in the heart of the forest. For past wrongs are remembered and mourned.
Ruins upper level.
Shall be done.
Is this an elven place? Did the elves live underground, just like the dwarves?
Be careful now. It shall be done.
The Elven Ruins. Curious. Lair of the werewolf. And probably I need a key for it. spiders. Can I stop being... Stop eating his face. Friggin' spiders.
I shall do it.
Let's go there.
Very well.
Beltano. 4x. Eh.
Very well.
This way? A bunch of elven weapons.
Very well.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's something ahead. Something.
Yeah, I got it.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. As you like. Trap right ahead. I'll do it. Trap right ahead.
Deal with it.
On my way.
Dragon.
Delightful.
I am armed.
Hey, Morrigan. Yo. Yeah. Stay there. Be a dearie.
For the fools, eh?
I am your death. Cross me and you shall pay.
Let's finish it.
Oh. Damn it.
I am ready.
A bit more dying, please.
Hey, where's my dragon scales? Templars? Wharf? Huh.
Yes, of course.
It has begun.
Ooh. Loot.
You need me?
Shit. Um. Mhm. Lots of stuff. What can I drop? All those gifts.
Careful. I think they've seen us.
Come on.
As you say.
Defend yourself!
It has begun. I shall do it. Very well.
That's a lot of skeletons.
Another battle like Defend yourself!
Shall be done. Good. Another down.
Good.
It shall be done. It has begun.
I really need trader.
I shall do it.
But I don't think there would be a trader here.
It has begun. We must fight. It shall be done.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool. We have
No, stop hitting me. Team, help.
Of course.
The team, I swear. Hi, Fuyu. Welcome. I'm using the Berserk. Yeah, not like I'm
Mummy?
using a lot of the skill
Mummy, no
from that specialization. Soul Reaver? What is Soul Reaver? Calm down, tell me who you are, child.
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
Huh. Did I miss something? Calm down. What are you seeing? Hey, stop. Well, I got the pinch of ashes. Yeah, kind of. Holy shit. Okay, use swing here. No, it's my first playthrough, if you can say so. I played this game like a very long time ago, so yeah. It's basically my first time.
I shall do it.
Great. I'm out of space. What should I drop? It's probably all this bullshit. That's better. Will do for now. Tablet and fancy scroll. I'll take a tablet. Fountain, altar. What is this full of it? In the small Southern jug. Examine and test the water carefully. What appears normal and dipping your hands into it is cool to the touch. I will hold on it for now. Examine the carving. Where the honored dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber. Huh. Probably something in this tablet. No, I haven't been in the Redcliffe yet. I've been to Denerim and took a bunch of side quests, but then decided to go to this forest. So I'm not much into the main story. Just running around doing stuff. Still have lots of to do in Denerim. And just started the branch with the elves. Still a lot to do. Okay, let's save.
I shall do it.
Now let's drink. No? Maybe take the jug. Fill the jug with the water. Okay. How do I like the game so far? Well, it's okay. I'm still playing it, so you can guess. Yeah, probably the water is going somewhere else. Game's good.
I think they've seen us.
Holy shit. I really need a trader. But I don't want to leave, like, in the middle of everything. Phylactery. Oh, alright. What do you think of it?
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Thank you, very informative. Touch it. Gem is warm to the touch and your mind immediately begins swirling with visions, images and memories from the life not your own. Okay. And loneliness. Who are you? What are you? The present thinks quickly, but bewildered. Finally decides that you are indeed real, not a product of its spirit imagination. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has been trapped within a life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, then slept again. Presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage, glittering silver armor. But this was long ago, remembered through a fog. How did you end up in this gem? Great battle, elves and humans. Free and lost time. Fled destruction by using the life gem, keeping its body. Ah, I see. How do I know you're not a spirit tricking me? You were once mage? Mage and a warrior. Arcane warrior. What's an arcane warrior exactly? Order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength. Arcane warrior. Do I even need it? Who can become an arcane warrior in my team? Mages? Like Morrigan? I mean, I don't have any other mages, I guess. I don't know. I like Morrigan as she is. Is there nothing else you can offer me? How would I give you the release you seek? You see a stone altar and a life gem placed upon the altar. Okay. Sure. Friends become overcome emotions. Fine. Clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of Arcane Warrior? I require nothing in return for an act of mercy. That's fine. It's alright. Thanks for the tips, though.
I shall do it.
Now, what to do with this one?
Very well.
Place the field jack on top of the altar. Examine the carvings on the altar more closely. Always seen when I honor dead. Back. Read the codex. You can try and find it. Somewhere here. Quest related? No. Ultrend notes. Thank you for the follow, Fuyu. I appreciate it. Carved elven tablet. This one? Shows a... Okay, see you around. Topmost panel shows the jug overflowing with the water standing on the altar. 3 elves in robes are positioned around the altar, while a crowd of elves or like regalia stand just slightly apart from them. Below is a fallen number prostrating themselves before the elder. Okay. Place a jug on the altar. Then pray. Then take a sip. Can try.
It shall be done.
Place jug here. Kneel. Pray. A single sip. Take the jug.
I shall do it.
Something about pool? Drink some water? No? Dump the water? I prayed. Well, I think I opened the needed door. You'll have to explore the rest of this ruins before going there. If there is something to explore.
As you say. Be the paragons of mercy. We fight for honor.
You can drop already. You're dead. Thank you.
As you say. I shall do it. Do not let them overwhelm us. Shall be done.
Good. Ow. Ow. Okay, pressure plates. I see. Ow. Ow.
As you say.
Can we not stand in fire? Holy shit. Please, hit. Thank you.
As you say.
Nope. Wake up, guys.
Trap right ahead.
Nope. Yes. Steve. Oh, you're a wreck.
Of course. I'll do it.
Steve. Can I disarm traps? No.
I shall. Trap right ahead.
Oh. Fudge.
I'll do it. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Free experience.
As you like. On my way.
Perhaps here? No.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I think that's it. You have to wait the end of animation to disarm a trap. There are others to disarm. Yeah, yeah. I see. The main question is, where should I go? This way
As you say.
or the other way? No, it's a layer of the werewolves, right? Then I should check the door I unlocked before. What? Excuse me. What? It was disabled. What the hell?
Right ahead.
Where? Oh. Thanks.
Trap right ahead.
Very in time. Phylactery, another one. As phylactery. Here is unnaturally cold, dark shapes swirl around it. Paper within the vial. Take the vial. Oof. No. Run away.
As you wish.
X and run. Run, 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 run. Shit. You're supposed to be the aggro guy. Or of weakness.
It is done.
Huh? Something codex. And the gold. Alistair, do you have a taunt? You've threatened, but not a taunt. Well. And I'm out of injury kits. Shit. Make one? Not worth it. Interesting. Alkoriak.
As you say.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Come, let us end this.
Axe.
Viran Salanon. Iranala Foros.
I don't understand you.
Nay, Garan Sudale, Garan!
I don't understand what you're saying.
Iramelashal, Iramelashal.
Well, obviously she's pissed. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Very well.
Oh.
I shall do it.
Inventory full. Well... a lot of resistance. Like, a lot of resistance. I think it's worth changing, I guess. It looks cooler. That's a lot of resistance. Yeah, nice, nice. Alistair. Did I change your armor to this? I mean... nah. Giving the +1 armor bonus, which is more than this. Yeah, we're fine. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Also, I wonder, is there a better sword? Or a two-handed weapon better than this one? I wonder. They go now, to the left. Depends on opponents also? What do you mean by that? Ah, I see. I see. Well, fine. I'm quite happy with my sword.
Do not let them overwhelm us. It has begun. We fight for honor.
Also, the reference is cool when you're acquiring it.
Let's make this quick!
Make him praise!
Okay, Demon Mage. Can you not? Oh, those resistances. Just perfect, yeah.
Very well. Let us end this.
Food. Don't have space again. Go. You can go. The leather stuff can go. Crystal can go. Color can go. Lesser selves can go. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's even better. Not really. What else can I? Bird. 87.
It has begun.
More like it. Elven armor.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
They're immune to frost anyway. I mean, he's not like a big damage dealer. He's hit for controlling. So Master rune. Nice. Ooh. Where? Oh, you again.
Won the day. Very well.
No. This.
It shall be done.
This. Werewolf lair. Go there. Corpse gal. I need this. I need like 18 pieces of that. Hey, stop hitting my face. Thank you. Hey Morrigan, go back. You go back. I'll hold the choke point here. They're eating my face again. Can I not die, please? Thank you. Yo. Away. Why it's so hard? Shit. I think I'm dead.
As you say.
Stop it. Come on. Oh no. Really? That's unfortunate. Okay, everyone. Hold position. You go here. I go here. Be able to.
Your direction?
Hold them.
Hey.
There.
It has begun.
Kill this one. Level up for Morrigan. Access, please. Come on, guys. I'm here. Again. No? Knock him out.
I need healing. This isn't good. I need healing.
Begin the Be careful! Now we have Here comes the throttle!
That's much better.
Very well. As you say. It shall be done. It has begun.
Bunch of pelts. Remove.
It has begun.
Save. That was a lot of them.
Trap right ahead.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, come on.
Another battle light.
Get him off me.
That's a lot of blood.
Victorious!
It has begun. As you say.
Save.
I shall do it.
Inventory. Why? Armor fit. Doing this. It will help for a bit. Lesser injury kit. Let's fix you. You're not a very good tank with a cracked head. More con. Count. Or field defense. Change your tactics. Activate shield defense. Saved? Yeah. Purely fighting, distraction, courage, shot. Oregon. Yeah, I need you. Okay. Misdirection X.
I shall.
No. I don't have enough space for you.
It shall be done.
Save.
Yes?
You're a mess. You're a mess too. Fine. Hi.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Who are you?
I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley.
We're talking right now, aren't we? So, talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
And how do I know I won't be walking into another ambush?
What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further.
That's reasonable. If you were willing to talk, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Is your lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Why does she come and speak to me herself?
We would not let her. We will protect Our Lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm.
Okay, let's go.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Blah blah. Be a good dog. Lead the way.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
What did you want to talk about?
No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as...
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them, I take it?
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I think he just wishes to cure his own people, and nothing else.
He will never break the curse, my lady. He will never allow it. You know this.
We cannot know that. Surely his rage does not run so deep he would endanger his own clan. If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
And what if there's no way to break this curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Very well. I will deliver your message.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Hi there.
Very well.
Treasure pile. Eh. Not much treasure. Oh, you're here.
Ah, and here you are already.
What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
No, I didn't.
May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
So you knew about this ruin. Why didn't you tell me?
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here. But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
You won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yes?
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
The curse came first from you.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
The werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
But it was like centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever?
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
No idea. I might have, but who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I don't think it will come to that.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
Just how far will you go with your revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
You will end this curse if I have to force you myself.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Okay, and I think I should take care of you. Hex, nice. First kill the mage. Interrupted. Oh shit. Come on, come on. Wake up. Heal. Wake up already.
No, no more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Is that true, or are you afraid of dying?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
And she disappeared.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
So what are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
I'm here.
Speak then.
So the quest is done. Going back. level. No, going the wrong way. Probably I should have killed this werewolf. I guess she could be saved. Oh well. Oh well. Eh?
Shall be done.
Where's?
Too easy.
Make her.
Just a bunch of bears? Okay.
I shall do it.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
I'm sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thanks.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Songbook. Alright, Raider.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Let's
We
first.
are working hard to make enough equipment for all
I
of the
found
hunters.
some iron bark for you.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
I don't really need it. So longbow, maybe? Depends on how good it is. Sure.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer. It will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish longbow for you. May it serve you well.
And what's wolf killer? No. Not very good. Also level up. More dex. Combat tactics. Stun song? Yeah, inventory full. Ridiculous song.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am no merchant, but...
Okay. Old stuff. Okay. Probably. Really need those anymore. There. Have anything else? No. Now you. Sorry.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
Died from the curse.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Yes.
No, of course not. It would be foolish of me to disbelieve both you and the Keeper. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira, fare you well.
See you, dude. Amulet. It's decent. Probably I'll give that to you. Eliana, do you have cunning? Oregon. Take those gloves. What else? This and that. Hey.
Now that the forest is clear, I am free to hunt a pelt of my own. Now that the forest is clear, I am free to hunt a pelt of my own. Then Gaina will be mine.
Sure. Yo.
We owe you thanks for all you've done. Without you, our clan would be grieving the loss of many more hunters now.
How do I complete this quest? Um, I guess I can't. But it's still active. Oh well. No. I think not. Here. Werewolf pelts. Wolf pelts. Is there like some special pelt? Like a quest item? Oh well, I guess not a big
We
problem.
are working hard to make enough. I am no merchant, but
Speaking of pelts, other stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's fine.
Shall be done.
Fine.
So, what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in Lothering?
Some of them.
I need to go back to Denerim, buy some books.
Sire,
I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kalen's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kalen approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kalen?
Kalen's death was his own doing.
Hey. Where are you?
Sometimes. It's your time to die. Another battle, I see.
Very well.
That went well.
Good.
Very well.
Corpses.
Very well.
Make.
I shall do it.
To reach the city and make injury kits and some healing potions. Because I'm out of everything. Bartender, bartender.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
A little something extra for friendship.
Thank you.
Dwarven craft.
Hi.
Do your father proud, my lord. Certainly.
Damage, damage. Kill this. Metal shard. You don't have anything interesting, do you? Some runes, and
Dwarven
that's all.
crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
you're back. You need something? I don't know what you mean. People might get the wrong idea. Oh, yes.
What do you have? Nari infantry. Oh, some nothing interesting. As far as I can see. About this one?
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
Sure.
You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
I want it perfect.
Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
We're closed. Oh, it's you. Your armor isn't done.
We will see what he will craft. Save. Mr. Bartender?
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for one of your interested parties.
What can I get you, stranger?
Huh. Sure. Yeah, I know, but I need the other stuff. Like distillation and concentrator. I bet it's in the mage shop
What
here.
can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around.
Oh, it's here. Good. Buy more flasks. Tell you this. Relation agent. $50 of those.
Ask me anything.
Sure. Oh, I sold all my toxin extracts? Huh? Or you used them all? I thought I still have them. Never mind. Injury kit. Where I can buy deep mushroom? Yeah, I know that. What about mushroom? Probably on in Orzammar? I assume. Yeah. I thought so. Oh, it's fine.
What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around.
I think I'll buy more. Just in case. There also I see. Hi.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
I see. So you are the one trying to kill me.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
You're just murderers.
And you're not? I suspect we leave far fewer bodies in our wake than you do. Usually the people we kill deserve it. Hypothetically speaking, of course.
I'm not a murderer. I fight for a cause.
Sounds very noble. But everything's a matter of perspective, right? And
Yeah,
none of
it
those
is.
perspectives matter to a grieving widow. Death follows certain souls. You cannot deny that. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
You're tragically mistaken if you think I'm an assassin.
I see. Then we are wasting time. No offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you want to buy something. No hard feelings, right?
Yeah. You do you, man. I'm not involved.
You're back. You need something? I don't know what people might get the wrong. Oh, yeah.
Okay, mage shop.
Welcome to the wonders of Thid.
Nope. I have that already. The save for this one. 12 armor. That's not bad for a Morrigan. Also,
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
where are those books that's giving you like skill points? I'm sure I've seen one or two. Go to the camp first. Yeah, I will.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings. I'm sure you'll be...
There. This one. Nothing interesting here. Also
Enchantment?
maybe changing your runes. My sword. Do I have distance? Paralyze rune. Plus 5 damage. Worth it? Or better, more spell resistant? No idea. Talk to Liliana, huh? Sure.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free. It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Free performance. Nice. Well, he's a bard, after all.
Do you remember our discussion?
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I've found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I've followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves. I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you.
Sure.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the
Oh, yeah.
holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her. Why shouldn't I? I don't understand. Always see what you're asking. If the Maker has not truly abandoned us, why would Andraste need to intercede with the Maker on our behalf? I have never thought of this. I revere her because she's the Maker's divine bride. I do not have any other explanation.
Make up your mind.
Why? If the Maker has not abandoned us, does that make it necessarily true that Andraste was nothing?
I guess I should not question
I
your
know
beliefs.
it sounds irrational, but faith is irrational.
It is.
If we knew the truth, it would be fact and irrefutable. But we do not, so all we can do is believe.
Sure, whatever you say.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Can you teach me to be a bard?
I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time. I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course. Yes, a little better. Time heals all wounds, so they say. Scars remain, but they are just colors in the painting that is my life, no?
Just making sure you're alright.
I wish things had happened differently, but knowing her and knowing me, I don't think it could have. We had good times, though, and I look back on those fondly. Whatever happened after will never change the truth of the past.
You can talk to me if you need to.
It's not so bad. Look, now I have new friends, a new family. In spite of it all, life is good.
Okay. Right, we healed our wounds. Let's go. Go to the location. 10 pieces of garnet. Okay. So I was selling all of
You
that.
and your friends are formidable folk, and I'm sure you.
We have some. Nope. Ranger. Or I need to read this book. There. Yeah, but she's fine as a bard.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I don't really like dual specs. Party storage chest. What do I have here? Lots of stuff. A garnet. Bolts, some daggers, sword, toxin extract,
What can I do for you, Warden?
Did you tell about your family about Sophia?
I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions, even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our family's belief that we were wronged, it gave us strength to make something of ourselves.
Okay. And what do you think of Sophia?
King Arlen sounded like a right nasty piece of work. Sophia was branded a traitor. She consorted with blood mages. But in spite of it all, I think she was a hero.
Sure.
We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right?
Yeah.
Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself, but I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower. Certainly.
You have. Floating bombs. Nothing here. There. The general bullshit. Spirit healer. Nothing interesting.
Warden?
I see your wares. You don't have anything interesting, do you? Yeah. By the way, about this quest. Is it gonna be available later? Or I see. Yeah, I did. Here. I found all the clues, but yeah, I can't enter inside anymore. I run around like everything, but I didn't found the stuff.
Very well.
You do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
We are working
Oh,
hard
guys.
to make enough equipment for all. I am no merchant.
Right, I need 12 toxins. Yeah, those two always onto something. Where's this boy? He's gone for hunting?
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
Yeah, I
would
believe
like
he did.
a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. And now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm?
That's up to you, really. So that small guy left.
I have been charged by the Keeper to seek out other Dalish clans in Ferelden, so we may spread the word about the Blight. Dareth
Okay.
Shiral, fare you well.
What can you tell me?
We owe you thanks
Nothing?
for all you've done. Without you, our clan would be grieving the loss of many more hunters now.
Hmm. None of us have any survival. Maybe it's okay when I lift the curse. No?
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
No. Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
I appreciate your concern.
Well, she implied that this deer might be affected by curse, so just checking.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
Who? What?
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
Zathrian wanted vengeance too. Look what it did.
His vengeance was just. If I cannot have their blood, then I will have yours.
Are you sure
In the name
about
of the
that?
God of vengeance, Elgarhan, I demand justice.
Sure. You want?
All right, that's what it is then. You forced our hands. I am your death. Begin the onslaught. Let's have at it.
What a fools. Well, you happy now? Huh?
Very well.
Why am I even? Oh, right. I'm looking for a spot. Some kind. Go to the location marked in the Brazilian forest and use the bow wire message arrow across the treetops. I'm at the forest. No? Turn back. Okay. I don't see any marks here. Oh. I know. Probably. This one? No? Mark quest active? I think it's active. Either way. They like really have a bow? Nope. Close to the beginning, where bears attacked. Oh, firing point. See.
It shall be done.
Leave until you have a bow equipped. Sure. Oh, wait, not you. The thing is, yeah. I can't wear a bow. Too bad you can't use your party members for stuff like this. Yeah, I'll see if it
We are
sells
working
any
hard to make enough equipment. I am no
acceptable bows. Nope. Well,
We are working hard to make an.
not like I need that quest that much. Whatever. Go and make something else. A guard veteran named Rexel. Maybe, but I don't want to be bothered too much with it. Let's go to Redcliffe.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes, with gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes! We could go shopping together.
Yeah. Shopping. Alright. Late. Yeah, she do like shoes. That's true. Village, Redcliffe, or Helen had Lake. What do you have in those docks anyway? Yeah, let's go Redcliffe. I think I should restart the game. Oh. Trader, hi.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar clo- fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Let's see, what do you have? Tome of Skill. Take it. Bolt. Gift. Sure. That will do. There we go. Survival.
can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's up?
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
I think you said he raised you?
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because...
See ya, Al Koryak. Take care.
Because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
What? You don't think you might have told me this before?
How? When would I say that? Oh, by the way, King Marek had sex with a servant and she produced a bastard son. That's me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Okay. I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Did she know the truth about you?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
But you're an heir to the throne, right?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Aren't you?
See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Sure thing, man. You do you.
It has begun.
Thomas. Hello, Thomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Help with what?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Sure.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord.
You don't
They just
say.
arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Sure, we will help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Sure.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend. What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
I want to discuss the situation with you. You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
There's search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the Chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed you are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
It's fine. Is there a reason I should not help?
Perhaps not, but many dwarves do not hold the Chantry and its adherents in high regard. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this Chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Just how safe is the Chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the Chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
Sure.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
When will they be back? I missed them. I'm scared, Mother.
As
when
you
are
say.
the bad men coming? Soon, darling. Don't worry.
Very well.
We'll be all right. I want to go home. Where's Father?
Yes?
Why can't we go home?
I have a letter for you.
Let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
I already told you.
Sorry.
Father is outside defending the village from the bad men.
You're a Grey Warden, right?
Stay here and be brave.
Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the Chant of Light to the Chastened.
Yeah.
But I haven't heard from them since.
About that.
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
Sure.
I guess so.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Caitlin?
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
I'll look for him.
I will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
What is that? You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Murdoch.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. They've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Who are
I'm
you?
the bloody blacksmith, and this is my shop. There's nothing of interest here anymore, whoever you are. So you best move along.
I'd like to speak with you. Can I come in?
Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
I need some smithing done.
If you didn't notice, the smithy is closed, the forge is cold, you've come to the wrong place.
I just want to talk with you.
I said no and I meant it. Be gone, stranger.
Rude. Either open that door or I'll break it down.
My accent here says you won't. Just you try it, looter!
As you
Be
say.
gone, I said! Don't you try to come in here!
Open up.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
I'm not here to rob you. I just want to talk, as I said.
Is that so? Then talk then.
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
So you intend to drink yourself to death?
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
Maybe.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. Not good enough.
I can try.
Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I'll find
I'll
her.
accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Yes.
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Sure.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Didn't the militia use it?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Thanks. Girl, where's your bow? some stuff.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Nice to see you have some purpose.
I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
Let's talk
Right.
business.
I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Hmm. Yeah, you don't have much. Fine. Murdoch?
So
Hi.
you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You heard wrong.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
You can call me Prof.
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
What can I do to help?
The men were short on decent armor and weapons for a while, but Owen, the blacksmith, has started repairing our equipment. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone only this morning. You didn't have anything to do with his change of heart, did you?
Maybe I did.
Maybe we'll make it through this night after all. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
How's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. We're better off now that we've sufficient arms. I don't know that we're ready for the battle, really, but were we ever? Is there anything else?
I still need to speak to Sir Earth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right? Let's hope we see morning.
Sure. Oh, and level up. Bonus to cunning. Next. Okay. Huh? I see. Make this then. I put it here probably. Caitlin's home. What do we have here? A short surprised intake of breath. Then silence. Hello? Is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Sure, sure. Bevan?
How do you know my name?
I spoke to your sister in the chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Why do you hate the chantry so much?
Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the chantry if you really want.
Your sister is looking for you, you know?
I just didn't want to be at the chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
I was hiding in the dresser being brave.
I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Sure, whatever. Let's return to the chantry.
Very well.
You required. Probably the boy had the key? Anyway.
Very well.
Lamp oil. Okay. I'll remember this. No swimming. Not like I wanted to.
I shall do it.
Redcliffe. I did that. Find the use for barrels of oil. Okay. Bardock. So let's finish the quest with the boy. Hi.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Just stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
No. Maybe we should still... No?
Hello again. I found my sister.
No. Fine. Some mysteries would remain mysteries. Murdoch?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Is there anything else I can do?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about Dwin.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. There's not much time before sundown. Right. Let's hope
Near
we
the
see
lake,
morning.
huh? Okay. Let's try to convince him. Dwin's home. Come out, come out. Hello? Smash it.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Is that how you greet a fellow dwarf?
You've a high-born look about you. You were expecting some bowing and scraping, maybe. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Murdoch says he needs you for the militia.
So, Murdoch's sending a dwarf to do his begging for him? Hoping I'll get all misty-eyed with thoughts of home? Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told him. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
And I change your mind?
I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it.
How about... I'll put in a good word for you back in Orzammar.
Uh-huh. And that means exactly what? Nothing. I'm a surface dwarf.
Yeah.
And if you're still welcome there, more power to you.
How about gold?
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
Won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
That's a deal.
Getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Sure. Whatever you say, bro.
It has been...
And use for the barrels of oil. Maybe? Lynn's home, Chantry, Tavern. Tavern. I haven't been in the tavern yet. It's the...
I don't like
Oh,
being
there.
out here, Dwin. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Save. Make a hard save, just in case. Berwick.
Not looking for company.
Rude.
I'm
Where
not
are
here
you?
to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Oh, it does. And how do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all.
Sure.
If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Answer my question. Or else.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
How do I know you are telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything.
Good.
Keep it, do whatever you want with it.
Thank
I just
you.
thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Good. Yours on the years when the village kept down and was the castle. Okay. Fisherman Lloyd. Hi.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many dwarves out here. Occasional trader, maybe. You're a smith. I hear old Owen could use a replacement.
Owen has reopened his smithy.
That's so. Good for him. Guess that means he doesn't need you, doesn't it? Something else I can get for you? Right.
Let's see what you
Got some
have.
supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
I'll buy those one. Both mushrooms. Double baked Mabari crunch. Oof. Sounds yummy.
Hey, What can Lloyd get you?
I have a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Die fighting in the militia or die now. Your choice.
You're not gonna murder me in my own tavern. I'll take my chances.
Maybe so. Lucky you, I'm not an evil creature.
Yes, lucky me.
Hi, Tholgamon. Welcome. Yes, Dwarven noble at Redcliffe. Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the Chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
What do you know about what's happening here?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come. Something else I can get for you? Right
Oh.
then.
Thank you. Bella? Hi.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Do you know
Not
about
much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Okay. Shouldn't you be at the Chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
So, how the business going?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it?
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
I could talk to Lloyd about this.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
How about the rice then?
I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is. Keep safe.
Sure. Okay, nothing else to do here. House. That's a house indeed. Very kid. Nice. Hello there.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Very well.
Another letter delivered?
Let me ask. What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
Is there Earth?
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude.
That's fine, you can call me Prof.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
I have some questions.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Where can I get supplies?
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
What about tavern?
Ah, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
You mentioned something about an urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what was the Arl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Owl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish.
What's
we
your
retrieved
status?
more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Carry on.
Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Okay, I need to speak with the mother.
Oh, it's sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
Windmill? What do I have here? Another love letter? Nothing here apparently. Divine protection. Hello.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them?
I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please.
Come on.
Let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Perhaps you can try to explain this to Ferret. Perhaps? Let's try. Maybe I should have intimidate her. Whatever.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah does not believe she can help you.
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless. As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
I think that's all. Save. And be right back. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Well, I guess it's time to defend the village?
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
I'm ready.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
No. I'm ready?
Good. Go do
Or
whatever you
not.
must and
Can I go in there? Castle? Do the castle first? Come on. No. Like it's closed. Sure. Later then.
Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Then I'm
There's
ready.
still time before the sun goes down. Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready! Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
Next. Are you coming down or what? There we go. So, bunch of them are stuck. There. No. Go back, everyone. Hey, you. Here. Oregon, you here.
Right.
Hey, stop burning on there. Well, come here.
Is that all you've got? Run while you can. Begin the onslaught.
That's it.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Annie Pekenny. Hi. Welcome, yeah? That's a nightmare.
Come on, we need to hurry!
We will see. We'll see. Okay, let's go. Go, guys. Aha. There you are. Yeah, I've been to the bunch of places already. I'm level 14. I'm quite heavily geared, so it would be fine.
Shall be done.
I'm no pushover, you'll see!
Well, it was unintentional. My first quote-unquote playthrough, so... just lucky, I guess. Oh shit, they killed Morrigan. But that's over, probably.
I shall.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious.
Yay!
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Oh, you stop.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Sure. Good morning.
I'm here.
This one, you're fine. I'm fine.
There are many gone who we must honor.
It has
But we
begun.
must also remember those who paid
Oh, Hunter
As you
arrived.
say.
Sure.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. But know that the sun always rises.
Do you have a webcam? No. I do not.
You don't want to get too close to the bodies.
And I'm not a fan of webcams either. So,
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land.
the end is nigh. Hi, Thomas.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though, if you'll excuse me.
I see, I see. Well, good luck to you.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
Haven't you seen enough fighting?
Who hasn't? Doesn't mean it's over, though. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Why aren't you a fan of webcams? I mean, my philosophy is that the people is coming to, most of them, to watch a game, not your face. So, yeah.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
I'd rather focus on the game than on how I look or
you like.
what I do and other stuff.
Horror awaits the... Repent your sins before death! Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness!
You can just stop that right now.
I cannot. It is my sacred duty. Magic is everywhere. Everywhere! The time to repent has come!
Find someplace else to rant, or else.
Ah, another one of the damned. They are everywhere.
See ya. How long have you been streaming? Few months, perhaps? Not as consistently as I wanted to, but yeah, around few months. Now.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Why is that?
Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures are Darkspawn.
What do you intend to do now?
Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Easier with the virus. Yeah, you know, every coin has two sides. As much as this virus thing keeping the people home, those are more watchers. As much as more streamers. So it's, I don't know if it's making too much difference.
Do you have any tales of
Maybe
the
a
wise?
little.
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched?
Oh, it's
or a tale of my mother's
maybe.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think
Hey.
either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
Good to see you too.
Anything I can get you?
Yeah.
Good luck to you then.
Lloyd plus Alicia.
It is
Well, it's not really helping. Because more space to be lazy, you know. That's always a thing. No, I mean consistent on how much I stream. Yeah. Because other from IRL stuff to just plain laziness. I'm sure you know how it is.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Fine here. Right.
Move along, friend. Thank
Sure.
you.
Whatever you say, Mr. Templar. Time to go to the castle, I guess?
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Oh, a secret passage. Nice. Why didn't you mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
What?
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Yeah. Schedules are hard to follow. Careful, this could be an ambush.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Earl Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of a demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Teyrn Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything, lady?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Impertinent for dwarf, you mean?
No, I did not mean... That is to say, Please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
So why must Tigan go along?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Enough questions.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
It seems you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Sure.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you.
Okay.
If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Nah, I'll rescue everyone.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Good luck to you too, man.
Move along, friend.
Have to go. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too. See you around. Okay, we are in.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Obviously, someone.
Do not let them overwhelm us.
Away from me!
It has begun.
Sure.
As you say.
Where are you going, Morrigan? Really? What the fuck?
Yes?
Try to be merciful.
Just run away.
It has begun.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
And
Wait,
who are
You
you?
don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Who are you supposed to be?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
So you are the one who poisoned the Earl.
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison Earl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow. I have to!
But why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened?
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
And why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Arl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
So, how will you make the things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
So if I were just... That's commendable.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Okay, I'm letting you out. Let's see.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You are on your own.
No, I'm not leaving. I made a mistake and I'm going to find some way to fix it.
Sure. You can try. Nothing in those cells. Pile of filth. My favorite. Morrigan, can you please stop dying? Thank you very much.
Very well.
Okay. We are in.
As you say.
Nope. Oh shit. Kill the shades. Okay. Codex.
I shall do
Allow
it.
me. I could do that for you.
Please do. Thank you. Oh, an armory.
I shall do it.
Good. Everything?
It shall be done.
Save. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Alistair, are you fine? You're fine.
It's your time to shine! Alright, that's it!
It has begun.
All right. My body.
As you say.
Let's grab some glory!
Cross me and you shall pay!
No quarter shall be given! Shall be done.
Shit. Can someone get this dog off me? No.
You should run while you can!
Tear them apart! You forced our hand! We make him praise!
Wake up me. Fixing myself. Buff. War paint. Color.
Yes?
armed.
Come, let us end this!
Hopefully you won't fight as poorly as you smell.
It shall be done.
Corpse gal. No. Fuel pot.
I shall do it.
Nope.
It has begun.
Hi.
As you say.
Please, don't hurt me.
Chill. Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena, the smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Yeah?
If we must fight, let us go.
Oh shit.
Down you go.
It's your time to charge!
As you say.
Corpse gal. Yes. I need more. More? How many do I have? 11. And I need 18? Where is it? In deep. Total of 18. Sure. Go to the cellar first. Next to the courtyard.
Of course.
On my way.
Another love letter. Not now. Oh. Sure. Sure.
I shall do it.
Now then. Eve. Very kit. Nice.
Shall be done.
Come on. Shit, Revenant. So it's an easy one. Heal. Who killed Morrigan again? What the hell? You go here.
I am on. Shall be done.
Done.
It has begun. As you say.
Injury kit. Good stuff.
Foolish.
Hey guys.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
No, I would prefer to go alone.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Sure. Okay, mister. You're now Berserker too. More Constitution. Death blow. Shield wall. Hmm. Immune to knockdowns. Not very important. This is much better. Okay. Going in. Are you guys alright?
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew. Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
I think he is. You've been protecting him this entire time?
Connor didn't mean to do this.
Sure.
It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I came here to help.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
To help the people?
I was just having fun. Everyone else had fun too. Are you having fun, Uncle?
Marmalade!
You see? We're having fun. I think you're just trying to spoil things. What do you think, Mother? I think it's threatening me.
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Enemies approaching!
Be careful!
One by one.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Another battle, I see. Push them back! Oh, this should be good.
Anyone else?
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this.
He's responsible for
There
this.
must be some way we can save him.
Chop his head? You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Yes. He's no more to blame than you are.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
And what are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
What difference does it make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me,
The answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You
To
know
me?
more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find Lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
No.
And there's not much more to say.
Too much time, yeah.
Something else will need to be done.
Are you sure you're ready to die?
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
Well, if you're willing.
My son
Sure.
awaits your decision. Make it quickly. Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then who will go into the Fade? One of your companions?
Can a Morrigan do it, actually? Actually, no.
Still, we must make a decision.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Forget the ritual.
Please, don't. It isn't his fault. He just tried to help his father. Why must he pay with his life?
Do not
Because
make this
he
any harder
summoned
than it
a
is,
demon?
Isolde. He has made his decision.
And responsible for the deaths of, like,
I'm Connor's mother. I'm the
a lot of
Aulessa.
people?
This is what must be done.
No! No! I won't let you do this. It isn't right. It isn't right.
It isn't right. Please don't do this. There must be another way. No, I don't know that. You do this, and you'll be killing an innocent. His death will not make up for any of the others.
Go and do this quickly. We must save Eamon and restore the castle. I will make Isolde understand.
Do that. Freaking Morrigan. I swear.
Quickly, we must hurry!
The pain. It overcomes.
Very well. As you say.
Can you please hit him? Holy shit. I'm drawing all their attention. Okay.
Shall be done.
Okay, Berserk. And they wrecked me. Holy cow.
Let's make this quick.
They just wrecking me. Holy fuck. What? Here? Why not 10 hours ago? Yeah. Blah blah
Warden.
blah.
Please don't hurt my son. Connor didn't.
And it's quite, but let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he.
I came to stop you.
More enemies
Something.
ahead. I shall do
We must be wary.
Best be wary.
It's your time to die.
Now we do battle.
Oh, this should be good.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Please.
And Tegan, you about this?
He was. I assumed.
I know what.
Well,
He's not.
isn't that...
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to.
I wouldn't norm.
What? No,
You can.
no, but I can enable another mage to do so. Ignore Lyria. Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual.
No.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has.
Then.
What?
It.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade.
And
the decision is yours.
I know what we must do.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
No
It
ritual.
isn't right. Please don't do this. And I should stand by.
Go and do this.
There. Now. Positioning.
Tell me.
Will be standing here. Come on. Alistair, you freaking idiot. Why you moved? We're fucked. We're so fucked. can't even hit that shit. Miss, 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 miss. Are you okay standing there? Good. Nice. Perfect. Awesome. How to make this? The game became so slow. Yes.
Tegan, please.
Oh no, again.
Connor's not responsible for this. He was. If they discovered Connor had...
No, but I can enable another mage to do... Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing...
It's up to you, my friend.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly. Please.
Do not...
It isn't right. No.
No.
Command me.
Go there. Hold position. There. There. We are going here. Run.
Very well. Quickly, we must fight!
Let's make this quick.
No. Stop it. Stop it right here. Can you fucking hit? Oh, you're so bad. Dwarf, you're so fucking bad, I swear. You are so bad. Unbelievable. You can't even hit this pile of shit. Is there a trigger of some sort or what? No.
Shall be done.
Wipe them out.
No, he can't even, like... Use this.
Another battle, I see.
Miss. Resisted, miss. You're dead.
Yeah, okay.
No. Leave her alone. Hello? Miss, 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 miss. 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 What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I shall do it. Shall be done. Get off! Come, let us end this.
Oh wow.
I think a boulder dropped in there.
We actually won. Placing horror with the death hex. Normal or higher. Vulnerability hex.
Here I am.
You heal lesser. Was normal.
Off I go.
Whew. And be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. That's
Very well.
Alistair's mother amulet. Okay.
You forced our hand. Another battle, I see.
More corpse gal. Redcliffe Vault Key.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Vault.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Injury kits. Nice. The chainmail boots. Ah. Yard, second floor. Dungeon.
It shall be done.
Okay, let's go to the second floor. Actually, we will continue this adventure tomorrow. I really have to go. It's been 7 hours of the stream already, so yeah, I'll wrap it up here. Thank you for watching, for being here, and see you guys next time.